Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for...
Up next, the Rockets take it on. The Timberwolves. For Houston, the goal is to improve each time they take the floor, emphasizing communication and effort. T-Wolves, Rockets, coming up next on 2K Sports. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Reed passes to DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Pass to Thompson. On the wing, Durant. Şengün, a screen on DiVincenzo. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got his second basket. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And here are the Rockets. 4-point game. Fires high post. And again, it's Houston.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Durant. 6 points for him. Drives to the hoop. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Durant. Picked by Smith. 5 on the clock. Back to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example.
And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Dan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh, look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Here's Reed. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Edwards looking it over. Back to Reed. Pass to Edwards. To the paint. A slam dunk by Reed.
Showing off his power. Reed gave the dunk everything he had.
Van Vliet finds Thompson. Back to Şengün. Three-pointer. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Left side, DiVincenzo. McDaniels from long range. Thompson pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Durant. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Durant's got 8.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Now here's McDaniels. Still no points. Pass to Reed. Smith against McDaniels. Back to Reed. Can't get it to drop. Good D by Şengün. Houston leading by 6. Down low. Durant against Edwards. Durant draws the double. Screen by Durant. On the wing, Durant. 32 seconds left in the opening quarter. That shot, no good. Here's Edwards. Pass to Reed. Outside, DiVincenzo. Gets the 3 ball to go. DiVincenzo's got his second basket of the game.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Durant, pass to Şengün. Here's Thompson. With the drive. Second chance effort. That shot off. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Rockets. 8 points in the quarter, showing... Man, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Durant plays the 4 with Şengün at the 5. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. And it's Smith in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., he throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
Şengün against Reed. Şengün passes to Thompson. Nope, that one misses. Now 3 for 5. Timberwolves trail by 6. Outside Edwards. Here's Edwards cutting inside. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
Durant with it. Randall's in his pocket. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Edwards, the pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Brian?
A star on the rise. Allie, thanks for the report. Durant has the open look. Houston with another miss. The Timberwolves trail. Moving it up. And DiVincenzo with a basket on the assist by Randall. DiVincenzo's got 7 points in the game. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Outside Durant. Smith with a screen on Edwards. At the arc, KD drains it.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
To the inside. Out to DiVincenzo. Pass to Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. Going inside. An open look for Reed. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 5 rebounds in the game. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, BA, most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Randall, a screen on Van Vliet. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
On either side of the pick and roll, Randall is a problem.
Thompson against McDaniels. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Reed, a screen on Van Vliet. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Fast break, here come the Rockets. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Edwards. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Reed, good.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Durant, pass to Şengün. To the middle. The kick out to Van Vliet. On the wing, Thompson. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Edwards. Oh, the finish inside by Edwards.
Edwards plays with such ferocity.
Durant for 3. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Reed passes to McDaniels. Reed sets a screen. Lays it up and banks it in.
A smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
We've got 33 seconds left in the second. Van Vliet against DiVincenzo. Pass to Durant. Thompson outside. Driving inside. They get the rebound. For 3, Smith. That shot is off. Now Edwards. Randall outside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on him in Thompson. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. The free throw drops for Randall.
Taking 2 shots.
And Randall drops them both. Outside Durant. It'll count. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Houston leading by just 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
27.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim and that's him at his best.
On the court for Minnesota, Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Back to Green. 6 to shoot. Eason can't get it to go. Well, the Timberwolves shooting has been incredible, 72%. Now here's DiVincenzo, guarded closely. Reed, and unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's Shepherd. Houston with another miss. Right side, DiVincenzo. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 4 assists in the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Here's Adams. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Reed sets a screen. And Edwards, here we go. Misses in close. Rockets trail by 3. Here's Shepherd. He's scoreless. The 3. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Edwards. Goes back up. Reed can't hit.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Pass to Okogie. Houston working the ball around. Green with a screen on Reed. Here's Okogie. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J. Okogie's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. The Sumu comes in for Anthony Edwards, and it's Highland in for DiVincenzo. Adams with a screen on Highland. There's the drive. Back to Okogie for the lead. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. For Minnesota, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the 3rd quarter. Eason with the ball. Highland covering. And he's going for the lob. Back to Eason. 3rd quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Green. From downtown, Adams controls the rebound and the putback.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
Randall on the screen. Highland, the pass to Randall. Misses the baby hook. Houston in the lead. Pass to Okogie. Back to Green. Okogie, the pass to Green. Back to Okogie. Inside, second chance shot, and it's Adams missing. And for Minnesota, they're shooting the rock at 58%. Shot to stop the run. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
What bounce from McDaniels, just leaping into the air for that dunk.
Adams with a screen on Highland. Here's Shepherd. The putback. Adams, the pass to Eason. Here's Shepherd. He's guarded by Highland. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The Sunmu for 3. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Now it's a 3-point Minnesota lead.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Randall has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Highland looking for an opening. To the inside. Here's Gobert. Gobert showing his skill inside.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Pass to Okogie. McDaniels with a steal. Deflects the pass. Got it up. And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's Minnesota up 5. And we're just moments away from the... And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Durant plays the 4 with Şengün at the 5. And it's Smith in at small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense, and for good reason, Stan.
Well, B.A., one way to get a lot of playing time is to be the best. That's something. McDaniels is a total lockdown defender on the wing. He can guard anybody. Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
DiVincenzo can't hit. Şengün with it, picked up by Reed. Outside Durant. Şengün in the post. Randall's there. For 3, Smith knocks down the triple.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
Randall, a screen on Van Vliet. Down low. Thompson with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. DiVincenzo with a steal. Here's Edwards. Get up, Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Pass to Thompson. Over McDaniels. Thompson shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Here's Edwards. Oh, it's Edwards all the way.
Talk about a guy who runs the floor. Edwards gets down there on the fast break so quick.
And he gets that one. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here is DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. Now Reed. Thompson with a steal. Jams it home!
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
DiVincenzo with it. Van Vliet covering. The 3 ball is down!
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Now Durant. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. 19-footer is good!
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Reed sets a screen. DiVincenzo. Şengün pulls it down. Rockets trail by 7.
2 minutes remaining.
He launches. Up again. The putback. Outside Van Vliet. Now Durant. Şengün, the screen. From downtown. McDaniels with a rebound.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Durant fires. Misses the 3.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his court.
Edwards. Oh! Edwards packs it home.
Well, look, you can't let Edwards get this close to the rim because he will dunk it on you.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Launches it from deep. The deep ball from KD.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep three.
DiVincenzo against Van Vliet. A minute 9 left in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. DiVincenzo. Oh, the stuff!
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Timberwolves.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Now Smith. Şengün! The triple drop! Now here's DiVincenzo. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Thompson against Edwards. Outside DiVincenzo. Now Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. McDaniels. No good from 3.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Randall against Şengün. Randall with the drive. Edwards. Wasting no time. They answer with a 3. Timeout called. Houston. Only 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
So it's Minnesota.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, Yes! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
And a look behind the curtain here. It's an NBA afternoon game here on this Thursday. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Reed in at the center position. Now here's Mobley. Clock at 4. Wade has the open look. Reed with the rebound. And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team, fairly deep, with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ballgame. Harden can't hit.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's Edwards. And it's Drews with the rebound.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, that happens sometimes.
Harden can't hit. About a minute played so far here in the first. RJ last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as this season wore on, but sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs. It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Pass to Mobley. Takes a 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Here's Randall. Back to McDaniel. Picked by Randall. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Another miss by Minnesota. Cavaliers have gone 0-4, missing their first 4 field goals. From outside the arc, buries it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Reed with a screen for Randall. Here he goes. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender, Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
It's Drews on the wing. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Putting a little something extra on that one. Mobley showing off his skills around that rim.
Reed with a screen for Randall. To the paint. Reed kicks to McDaniels. Randall a screen on Strus. Inside, and Reed has it in the corner. They can't stop the run with that one.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Strus in the corner for three. Randall grabs the board. And Reed has got the ball here for Minnesota. 4-point game. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's Edwards. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And he's got more than a few ways to beat him. Edwards will be aggressive when he has to initiate contact and create the and one opportunity.
Now here's Harden. No scoring in this one. It's Strus on the wing. No good from the wing. Minnesota's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. And stolen by Mobley. Pass to Harden. Goes up on the wing. Strus against McDaniel. 5 to shoot. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Rebound, Minnesota.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for Minnesota, Julius Randle at the line for two.
First one falls for him. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
That's fortunate to pull even, but you know he wanted more.
The three from Harden drains it from beyond the arc.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Reed the pass to McDaniels. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. McDaniels got 7 points. Cleveland's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. DiVincenzo against Harden. In the corner, it's Mobley. Another three for Cleveland.
Shooting while in rhythm. Good to see Mobley firing with no hesitation.
Reed, after 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Harden against DiVincenzo. Harden the pass to Mobley. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. He's got 7.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Back to DiVincenzo. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's DiVincenzo in the point guard. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Back to you.
On a mission for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. It's good on the putback. Wade's got the lead up to 5 now for the Cavs.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Mobley, a screen on Edwards. But tried by Mitchell. Can't connect from short range. Timberwolves trail by 5. Here's DiVincenzo. And then Randall slams it in.
You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
Gobert against Mobley. Harden. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Randall passes to Gobert. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Harden kicks to Mitchell. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more the court that has to be covered in the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Now here's Harden. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Gobert pulls it in. Here's Shannon. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Shannon's got his first 2 points.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And it's Strus missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Randall no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Timberwolves trail by 4. 1:52 left in the first half. Shannon, stolen by Harden. Mobley outside. Pass to Harden. Six on the shot clock. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
For 3, Mitchell. Mitchell tiles it up from distance.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Down low, got loose. Now, here is Harden. He has 5. 55 seconds left in the first half. Wade a screen on Edwards. Harden kicks to Strus. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. And the Cavaliers lead by 12.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And we've seen Randall add a 3-point shot. However, this is the area of the court he's most comfortable, that mid-range.
Oh, well, we all know what can happen when this fella gets hot. And this guy, well, let's just say he's hot.
Picked by Randall. And here's Edwards from the arc. Pass to Gobert. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. To the inside. A second chance effort. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
This is Rudy in his zone, where his shot is within easy reach.
Here's Mobley. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Cleveland. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. The 11-footer. Harden drops one in down low.
Well, Harden is a versatile shooter, so he'll make the most of that mid-range spot whenever you give it to him.
Here's DiVincenzo, buried from 15 feet out.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Mobley is screen on DiVincenzo. What a finish from Harden.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
Gobert, the screen. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert, and a missed layup. The Cavaliers leading by 11. Harden kicks to Mitchell. No good with the triple. The Timberwolves shooting 43% from the field. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Edwards, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Mitchell left side. From outside, off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down now to just 9 on the basket for McDaniel. And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. And a change for the Timberwolves. Dosumu's checked in. Here's Merrill. Bryant outside. Back to Merrill. The tray. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Dosunmu. Here's Shannon. Back to Gobert. Lets it go from deep. The Cavaliers again can't hit. So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
To the middle. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Schroeder. Off target with his 3. Timberwolves trail by 7. And McDaniels, here we go.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Schroeder. And a miss there on the triple. It's Gobert with the ball for the Timberwolves. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Down low, here's McDaniels. Excellent D there from Allen. Cleveland leading by 5. Here's Tyson. Hasn't made one yet. To the paint. Fast break, Minnesota. Bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
And he can take off from anywhere at any time. Edwards always a threat.
The Timberwolves have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
40 seconds left to play in the third. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. And they recover it. Strus with it. Pass to Wade. Shot clock at 5 to end the cold streak. And it's Strus missing. Timberwolves trail by 3. Now Dosunmu. Gobert with a screen on Harden. Driving in. Dosunmu, the pass to Gobert. Back to Dosunmu. 3/4 of play in a close game here. Cavaliers lead by 3. And we're coming right back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Gobert is out there with McDaniels. Then there's Dosunmu. Then there's Edwards. And it's Shannon in at the small forward. It's stolen by Edwards. Here's Dosunmu. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even. Dosunmu's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist in the game. Now here's Dosunmu, guarded by Harden. Dosunmu, the pass to Edwards. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Edwards makes it dueling 3-pointers, showing some leadership, getting that one back.
From deep, Harden. The rebound by Edwards.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Here's Shannon. Lays it up off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Harden dishes to Mobley. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got 11 rebounds in the game. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Dosunmu, the pass to Gobert.
Give him that. Gobert, unstoppable if he can catch it that close.
Edwards against Mitchell. Releases from 15. Gobert there for the rebound. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. They've played a great 4th quarter defensive, allowing only 3 points. And the layup is off. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Mitchell! Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Minnesota's gone 2 for 2 from 3-point land to start the 4th quarter. And McDaniels, here we go. Edwards. The 3 doesn't go. Cleveland has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of body there to cover. Mobley using that to his advantage.
Defensive foul.
And that one misses. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. From outside, he drills the 3.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Now Mitchell. 1:52 left in the game. Here's Mobley. Shot clock at 3. Wade fires. Holy cow! What a bailout! Timberwolves leading by 3. Now Gobert. And he jams it in.
It's Gobert showing some guts on that one. With that length, a good bet to get off a good look in that crucial moment. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Gobert with a screen on Hart. Driving the lane. Outside Edwards. Here's Shannon. Defended by Strus. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
It's a three-point game. Here's Wade. Now Strus. Lock at 6. Now Mobley to tie it up. And they will call over the back on the play.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
He had to know that call was coming. You can't treat another guy like a jungle gym out there.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
A big bucket there to quiet this crowd.
And they need something to cheer about again, and soon.
Harden. And he does not hit. And that's an intentional foul.
Team foul. Shooting for Minnesota.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he misses the second one as well, so he's 0 for 2 that time.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
Wade! The long shot, no good. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second team foul.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. No good at the strike this time. The second misses also. Jacks up a 3. No good there. And so...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here.
This one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Graham.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. On the wing, Curry to the paint. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Just fundamental basketball from Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
Curry with a steal. Mobley against Porzingis. The kick out, Curry. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Mobley, a screen on Curry. Harden, the pass to Mobley. And stolen by Porzingis. To the middle. Here's Moody. And a missed layup.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Pass to Strus. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Green.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Moody on the wing. Green with a screen on Harden. Up again. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's Mitchell. The putback. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Doris, if you want the definition of a solid NBA player, Max Strus fits the bill.
Absolutely, BA, and there's a couple reasons for that. First and foremost, his competitive toughness is on display nightly. The guy never gives up on a play. You can ask him to guard up a position because he's got physical strength. He's a fearless knockdown shooter, and if you give him any space from 3, he's going to catch his rhythm and have a big night.
Here's Mitchell. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Mobley against Porzingis. The drive by Mobley. Outside for Harden. Over Moody. Another shot. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Greg?
You know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Strus against Butler. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Back to Strus. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. To the paint. Outside for Butler. Pass to Green. Here's Curry. That one doesn't drop. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about the challenge of facing off with Steph Curry, the three-point king. Coach said it's not just the threes that are concerned with Steph. It's how well he passes the ball. He's one of the best point guards ever, and Curry will get everyone else involved. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And Cleveland has possession. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And we've got 1:18 left in the first. Mitchell, the pass to Strus.
I'll tell you, Butler simply can lock you down. He's the very definition of what we call a two-way player.
Inside, here's Porzingis. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He hits the second from the line.
Boy, if there's one big man who exemplifies the evolution of size in the NBA, it's KP. Kristaps Porzingis can stretch the floor. He can get out and run in transition. It's a combination you almost have to have.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Outside Curry.
I see him.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Back to Curry. 5 to shoot from the arc. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Pass to Strus. Outside Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Green with a screen on Harden. Curry passes to Green. And stolen by Mobley. From deep three-point range. Cleveland gets it back. Here's Wade. Outside Mitchell. Over Moody. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And at the end of one, a close... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Now here's Strus. Yet to see a basket. Drills it from deep.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Down low. Here's Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
That's what you call using your size in the painted area. Kristaps Porzingis, easy work right there.
The drive by Harden. And they pick up 2.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Oh, and Mobley with the block.
That's a big-time send back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Since entering the league doors, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in the stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end? Oh my goodness, a little force from Donovan Mitchell off his feet in a hurry.
Cleveland leading by 3. Three-pointer, Harden gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
To the inside, Porzingis, and again, unable to change momentum here. Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Warriors trail by 6. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Curry finds Butler. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Mobley, a screen on Butler. Strus the pass to Mobley, and it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul, and the Warriors making a switch here. Horford's checked in.
Number 20, Al Horford.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Harden, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
Curry gets the bucket.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Horford. Mobley grabs the board. Oh, deflected. Horford with a steal. Here's Curry. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
That is a Seth Curry shot. He has the in-between floater game that every guard in the NBA must have.
Now here's Harden. He's got 7. Mobley down low. He's against Horford. Mobley passes to Strus. 4 on the clock. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Warriors trail by 3. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And Horford powers it home.
Well, what a pleasure to watch Al Horford go to work. Does all the right things, and that time gets an easy dunk.
Harden in. Oh! Hammers it home.
So nice.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Curry finds Horford. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Donovan Mitchell on the attack. Pass to Wade. Curry against Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Warriors trail by 5. Here's Curry. Mobley with the block. In transition. Mitchell with the ball. Now guarded by Curry.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now here's Curry to the paint. Outside for Butler. Launches it. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Mitchell into the lane. Hot off the drive. Mitchell.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Here's Curry. And he knocks the jumper down. Curry's got 11 points. Harden surveying the D. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Al Horford. Cleveland shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
James Harden, 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Cleveland on top. They lead by 7. Well, now we have some time. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the floor for the Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Seth Curry is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Horford in at the 5, roaming the paint. Fires for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 11. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy is a point guard. Brian, back to you.
A tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Pajemski's checked in for Curry. Oh, got that one up quick. Curry's got 13.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Nice shot by Harden.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Inside, Horford, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. The drive by Mitchell, and here's Strus outside. Sinks it from distance. And it's an 8-point Cavalier lead.
This guy is absolutely automatic. Strus's motion just so repetitive.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And we've got a line change for Cleveland. Green, the pass to Curry. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. He's got 16.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Cleveland shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. Free throw good. Schroeder. Porzingis has checked in for the Warriors. And both free throws good for Schroeder. Warriors trail by 7. Curry finds Green. Green on the attack. Outside Pajemski. On the wing, Curry. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Bryant, the pass to Allen. And stolen by Porzingis. Pass to Green. And Bryant pulls it down. Cleveland leading by 7. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his 3rd foul so far. Here's Schroeder.
Boy, that's gritty work being done at the defensive end by Steph Curry. Stays with his man, not letting him get off a clean look.
Oh, and Bryant with a block. Down low. Here's Tyson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Porzingis sets a screen. Curry, that's good.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Allen with a screen on Curry. Schroeder passes to Allen. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Bryant. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. And that's 20 points for Stephen Curry. Schroeder against Curry. Merrill left side. And here's Bryant outside. They get it back. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
The 3, Porzingis. And it's Tyson with a rebound. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Allen outside. To the left wing. Here's Tyson. Butler covering. Back to Allen. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Schroeder outside. The shot comes out. Warriors trail by 7. To the paint. Here's Pajemski. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 3 assists in the game.
Now you see Jimmy Butler's willingness and almost really relishing the opportunity to get his teammate an open look.
Allen on the wing. And stolen by Porzingis. He's got a clear path. It's Curry all the way.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Merrill outside. Gets it off. No good. Misses at the buzzer. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
Assist goes to.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Green in the post. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Harden, the pass to Wade. And the three off target.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Butler. Oh, Butler, what a dunk!
Yeah, this is what happens when you give Jimmy Butler a lane. He's going to make you pay.
Harden against Curry. Outside for Mitchell. The three is up. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game. And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his 5th foul.
Second team foul.
And Cleveland has possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Mobley on a screen. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Here's Curry. Pass to Green. It's tipped. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there. Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Harden outside. Here's Mobley. Tipped. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Harden against Curry. Oh, it misses! Warriors trail by 6. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Strus outside. Here's Wade. Harden outside. Now Mobley. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
Boy, how hard is Draymond Green to handle in the pick and roll? And it doesn't matter whether he's the guy handling the basketball or in this instance, he's the guy rolling to the rim.
Now Mitchell. For 3. Porzingis there for the rebound. Outside Curry. Lots of room. The shot is money.
And this is just typical of him. always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And right now, if you're the defense, you've got to be careful. Harden excels at finding ways to get to the free throw line.
Warriors trail by 7. And it's Green off the drive. Now Butler. Outside Pajemski. Now Porzingis. Outside Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Now Porzingis. Cleared away by Mobley.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Yes, sir! That one's good!
Oh, you love the aggressiveness and the swagger that Porzingis has to take that shot. Such a clutch play from the Latvian.
Let's loose for 3. Buries it from outside.
Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Now Mobley rises up. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
A swat by Porzingis, that wingspan, letting you know he's in the house.
Trailing by 8. Porzingis there for the rebound.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L. Of this we know, Draymond Green does not lack for confidence. Big time shot there.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Harden against Curry. Money from 3. Harden against Curry. So it's Cleveland.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for
of physical endurance, of mental focus, and their ability to match up against any style of play. And that challenge is right ahead. Cam, Knicks, coming right up. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Towns, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position. As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list. Mr. Do-It-All coming away with the assist there. I mean, Harden making sure to keep his teammates involved in the offense.
Pass to Towns. The three sinks the triple. Towns has got 5 points so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Clark, two monumental forces will be generating a lot in the paint tonight with this center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
And he nails the third. And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Hart with a screen on Hart. Inside. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Spruce with it. Bridges covering. Harden right side. Wade for three. The Cavaliers again can't hit. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Hart outside. Brunson with a clean look. No good on the three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Bruce in the corner. Launches a three. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now Harden, after OG Anunoby missed from long range. No good from outside. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Mobley. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cavaliers. On the wing, Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Mobley kicks to Strus. And Brunson the basket on the assist by Towns.
Pushing the action. Brunson always a threat in transition.
1:53 left in the first. Mobley inside. Defended by Towns. Towns with the defensive effort. Here's Brunson. And he uses the glass on the layup. Brunson's got his second basket.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
The kick out to Anunoby. Brunson outside. Towns, a screen on Hart. Outside, Towns. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now, here's Wade. He has 5. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Over Brunson. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Harden's got 5 now.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Offline from the high post.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. Scoring, rebounding. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Bridges. OG Anunoby is out there with Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns. And at the center, filling out the middle. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Guys, back to you.
He can heat up in a hurry, that's for sure. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks. Brunson against Harden. It's Strus on the wing. It's the three-point bomb. Strus has got his first 3 points of the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
Here's Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
Brunson the pass to Towns, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka. You can tell Towns is a true modern-day player. He's got a diverse skill set, and he can do so much more than you're used to seeing from a guy his size at his position.
Here's Towns. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's Wade in the corner. No good. That would have tied it. New York leading by 3. And Anunoby, here we go. And they pick up 2.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Harden against Brunson. Harden kicks to Wade. Mobley controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
.153 left in the first half of basketball. Harden dishes to Mitchell. Wade a screen on Bridges. In the corner, it's Mobley. Launches it. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. For 3, Mitchell. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got 11 rebounds in the game. Out to the right wing. Hart outside. Screen by Hart. 6 to shoot. Brunson with another miss.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Knicks?
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
The Cavaliers have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 to 10. The wide open shot from Strus. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Brunson scanning the floor. Over Harden. And it's Brunson missing. Cavaliers trailing. In the corner, Harden. Bridges with the steal.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Pass to Hart. It's stolen by Wade. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 2. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And Bridges with the block.
This is where Bridges' wingspan is a factor, allowing him to reach out and get a piece of that shot.
Wade passes to Harden. Wade, a screen on Brunson. A shot by Harden, wide open. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Capable of doing great damage from outside. For Harden, I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
Here's Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Knicks trailing. Towns in the corner. The 3-pointer, no good. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And here's Strus for 3. Mobley on the follow. Mobley's got the lead up to 4 now for Cleveland.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. And finished off by Robinson.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Up top, Merrill. Here's Tyson. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. New York shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Sohan, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Sohan's got the game tied up here for New York. To the inside. It's rebounded by New York.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Here's McBride. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Schroeder finds Merrill. Inside. Swiped it away. Here's Sohan. He's guarded by Schroeder. Sohan, the pass to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where one or two possessions can impact the outcome.
Pass to Alvarado. Here's Sohan. Down low. And it's Robinson with the jam.
I think they need to start double-teaming him right now before he has a chance to get any hotter.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And, you know, with this free throw percentage being where it was last season, it changed the way teams defended him. I mean, there were no easy baskets. He was going to get fouled anytime he got near the rim. They were going to make him earn his points at the line.
Alvarado passes to Robinson. Robinson a screen on Bryant. Takes it inside. Robinson, that's good. Robinson's got 8 points.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Schroeder looking around. Bryant with a screen for Schroeder. On the wing, Bryant shoots. Robinson pulls it in.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there. Excellent effort that time, not only to defend the shot, but to secure the rebound as well. That's good two-way work.
Here's Tyson. Here's Allen. And Dadier pulls it down. Sohan, the pass to McBride. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. McBride's got his first basket. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Schroeder outside. Allen with the screen for Schroeder. To the paint. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Allen.
Well, I love the mindset of Allen there. I mean, when he gets the ball in that spot, he's very aggressive.
Pass to Sohan. Now Alvarado. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. Mitchell outside. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Knicks out front. And while we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. Hart, no good.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Wade, right side. Mobley sets the pick for Wade. From deep Harden. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 13 with that last one. And he makes that one. Anunoby's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Knicks.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Harden kicks to Mitchell. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved. And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Anunoby, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Harden the pass to Mitchell. Off target from outside. New York's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Towns looking it over. Anunoby a screen on Mobley. And it's Towns penetrating. 5 on the clock. Hart with it. He's picked up by Mobley. And it's good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now Wade from deep. Towns with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
It's Strus on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. Harden outside. Fires the 3. Cleared away by Hart.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Towns. And it misses.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Towns against Mobley. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Puts up the 3. Mobley there for the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Mitchell! Off target from outside.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Outside, Anunoby. Missed on the 3. Cleveland now, time running out. Strus. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
And Mitchell's energy level is really impressive. He's someone that doesn't give up on possession.
Wade, a screen on Bridges. Rebounded by Anunoby. And so here is New York. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Harden against Brunson. The shot is good!
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Towns. And here's Cleveland. 9-point game. Here's Strus. Lets loose a 3. Doesn't get that one. From 20 feet out, the shot misses.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. This one, sir. Put on our calendars. Here we go. Great teams with stars leading the way, Greg.
Oh, BA, tonight is what the NBA is all about. Elite teams with top-end talent. And that's given this game almost a playoff feel.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Jabari Smith out there with Alperon Şengün. Then it's Thompson, then it's Shepard, and it's Durant in at the 5 spot. Now here's Strus. Pass to Mobley, and so the ball out of bounds. Strus touched it last.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Here's Shepard. Here's Şengün. Mobley grabs the board. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Durant. First quarter, just over a minute played. The 3, Smith. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
This is Smith's game. Set him up, and he'll knock him down.
There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
Now here's Strus. Clock at 6. Out to Mobley. The 3 ball. Offensive rebound, and it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Just over a minute and a half in. And another miss by Cleveland.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And here's Harden. And there's the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
The 3, Durant. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Mobley, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Stolen by Mitchell. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. On the take. 3-pointer, Harden. The Rockets pull it in.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Thompson, it's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example.
Harden drives in. The 3. Wade, that's good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Rockets have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pass to Şengün. Now Smith. And here is Thompson. Check by Mitchell. Back to Smith. Shot clock at 5. Şengün, the screen. He shoots it. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Outside Harden. Outside Strus. Pass to Mitchell. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Mobley. 6 to shoot. Pat misses. Had a chance to tie it. Houston in the lead. How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen.
Now here's Durant. Still without a bucket. Thompson finds Şengün. Oh, it's stolen. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
In the open floor. Very few people can stay with Mitchell.
Houston has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Durant against Mobley. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Oh, got a piece of it. Şengün with a steal. Smith with it. Strus covering. Back to Smith. Pass to Durant. And here's Şengün. 6 on the shot clock. Houston working the ball around. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Cleveland on top. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. Cleveland leading by 5. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Grant.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
On the wing, Mitchell. On the wing, Wade. Strus with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Mobley. Harden from outside. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets trail by 5. Up top, Durant. And stolen by Mobley. Smith against Strus. Here's Wade. Strus with a screen on Şengün. Back to Strus. Harden from outside. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, the Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, "Their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team." BA, back to you.
They've got that grit. Thank you, Ali. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, 1, you got to take care of your body, and 2, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And look at Smith making the heads-up play, rolling into open position right on cue.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
Durant, the pass to Thompson. This one for 3. Şengün, that's good.
Well, Şengün can be choosy at the arc, so when he does take these shots, he means business.
Outside Strus, pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
Cleveland leading by 5. From deep, Mobley. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
shooting while in rhythm. Good to see Mobley firing with no hesitation.
Here's Shepard. No made baskets yet. Durant for three. And Houston another three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Şengün. They get it again. Şengün, a screen on Mitchell. Thompson passes to Smith. Pure from three-point range. Now just a two-point Cleveland lead.
And Smith has such confidence rising up from deep. This is what's going to make him so dangerous here in the pros.
Harden surveying the D. They set the pick. To the inside. Out to Mobley. Takes a three. It's hauled in by Houston. Durant's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Shepard, defended by Harden.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First team foul.
For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Into the lane. Uses the glass on the layup. Harden's got 9.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Durant's shot is off. Harden into the lane, and the layup is good off the glass. And now a 6-point Cavalier lead.
This is Harden's specialty. He's excellent at gutting through contact on the drive.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Cleveland, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
So the Houston 5 right now. We've got Jabari Smith, Alperen Şengün out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson, and it's Shepard in at the 1. And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first-round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
Strus the pass to Mitchell. They set a pick. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Wade. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Strus's shot is off. Rockets trail by 8. Here's Easton. He buries it from 3. Easton's got his first 3 points of the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And so it's Van Vliet with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. Outside, Green. Pass to Van Vliet from behind the arc. Here's Adams. Mobley grabs the board.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Wade. Fires the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Now here's Adams. No points so far. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul. And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers.
Substitution on the court.
Van Vliet outside. Adams, shot's good. Adams has got his first 2 points of the night.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Here's Tyson, defended by Easton, and they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Cleveland shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And the Rockets have had success adding veteran leadership to their young roster, RJ.
And that's a great lesson in roster building. It's always beneficial to have adults in the room, experienced guys who can set positive examples for younger players. Y'all, that's the definition of a masterful use of a pick and roll. VanVleet just picking the defense apart.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Fred VanVleet is a leader for the Rockets. Their coach, Ime Udoka, says Fred sometimes goes against his natural inclination, playing the good cop because Ime himself is so hard on them, but adds, Fred is a grumpy dude. He always finds something to be mad at. We need that with our team. Guys?
They love his disposition. All right, Allie, thank you. Schroeder passes to Merrill. Fires from deep. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 4 rebounds in the game.
2 minutes.
VanVleet scanning the floor.
2 minutes.
Green with a screen on Schroeder. Pulls it from the top of the key. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Bryant, a screen on VanVleet. Schroeder against VanVleet. Shot clock at 6. Bryant, a screen on Easton. Launches it from deep. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Adams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. VanVleet outside. Pass to Easton for 3. The rebound by Allen.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Now here's Schroeder. Allen with a screen on VanVleet. Here's Schroeder. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Nice positioning on the offensive boards. Allen working hard to secure that rebound.
Outside Easton. Adams a screen. Pass to Okogie. That one goes in. The Cavaliers lead by 6. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bryant a screen on VanVleet. Bryant outside. Takes the 3. Adams grabs the miss.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second one. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Fred VanVleet.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. Harden hits them both.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
And here's Green from the arc. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Cleveland closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. And more NBA action. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
The The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the point guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Durant with the bucket.
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
And Mobley throws it down.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And you can't overlook all their points at the foul line, getting into the body and making the officials blow the whistle.
Shepherd, that's good.
Yeah, the control, the confidence, it's all on display there for Shepherd.
Outside Harden. The three is up. Here's Wade, defended by Şengün. Thompson with a steal. Here he goes. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, and Mobley throws it down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Şengün, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Thompson, the kick to Durant. Pick by Smith. Durant with it. Strus covering. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Outside Harden. Out to Mobley. Pass to Wade. Smith with the rebound. Rockets trail by 5. Here's Thompson. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. That free throw's good from Thompson. And probably one of the least favored opponents to take on around the league, the Houston Rockets.
Yeah, they're so well coached. They're physical. They're aggressive defensively. They're monsters on that glass. They'll take something out of you.
Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Outside Durant. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Şengün, a screen on Mobley. Oh, it's off! Cleveland leading by 4. Harden with it. Takes it inside. Oh, he jammed it!
A consistent and standout score. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Şengün! Yes, sir, with the three!
And that's an important shot from Şengün. He takes pride in delivering in big spots.
Outside Harden. Now Mobley. Jacks up a three! Rebounded by Smith. Now Şengün. Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Strus outside. Here's Mobley. Strus outside. Mobley, a screen on Smith. 4 on the clock. Durant with the rebound.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
To take the lead, making it look easy inside. Durant.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
And there's the screen. Now Mobley. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Now Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Durant with it. Now guarded by Mobley. It's a one-on-one situation. Harden.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Puts up the tray. Harden with the rebound. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And they go to the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Şengün with a steal. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. Alperen Şengün out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Shepard, then it's Jabari Smith, and it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. Now here's Şengün. Oh, missed on the tray. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Harden. From deep. Rebounded by Smith. Here's Thompson. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Mitchell gets a step. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
The speed of that first step is just what makes Mitchell so difficult to contain.
Now Şengün. Oh, he can't get the layup. Here's Harden. 4 quarters, not enough. We're just over a minute into overtime now. Oh, the shot is off. The Rockets trail. Up top, Durant. On the wing, Harden. It's cleared away by Thompson. The Rockets shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Outside Durant. And stolen by Mobley. In overtime, here a minute and a half gone. Harden with it. Guarded by Smith. Mobley, a screen on Smith. Here's Mobley. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
Cleveland leading by 4. And out of bounds. Houston will have it.
Houston ball.
Mitchell against Thompson. Here's Durant. Smith outside. Now Şengün. From 12 feet out. Up again. just in time with the putback.
This is huge for Smith's overall growth. Now, he wants to be a knockdown scorer in big-time spots.
Outside Harden. Knocks down the trifecta.
Coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
And what a huge moment right there. Smith connecting on a big-time shot.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second team foul.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And that's an intentional foul.
With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
James Harden.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
Durant, cash from downtown.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game. Now a timeout called by Houston. 7 seconds left in the OT period. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
I feel like I should be on the sideline yelling at these guys.
Here's the starting group for Houston. We've got Durant, Alperen Şengün out there with Smith. Then it's Thompson, and it's Shepard in at the point. The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw good from Randall. And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future, and they've already shown they can make a major impact.
Here's Shepard. Durant inside. Defended by Gobert. A nice shot by KD.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
Gobert. McDaniels passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him.
And Thompson kicks to Smith. KD, a screen on DiVincenzo. Durant, wide open, he fires. Hits the jumper in space.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Stolen by Thompson. Tries it from 19. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Durant's got 9 points.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
And Gobert gets to Randall. Back to Gobert. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
And it's Smith penetrating.
And I like this play by Smith, leaping up off the drive to hand deliver it to the basket.
And stolen by Şengün. Houston moving the ball around. Good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
Here's Thompson following the basket by Julius Randle. Smith on the wing. McDaniels defended. And it's Smith finishing it off.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now, beasting.
Up top, DiVincenzo. And it's KD with the rebound. Here's Shepard, and finished off by Shepard.
He is a really good athlete. Give Shepard a launching pad, and he will not turn it down.
Here's Gobert. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field. Rockets leading by 7. High post shot. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
I love the rise and fire mentality Shepard has. It's what makes him such a dangerous scorer.
Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. To the middle. And Randall throws it down.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly. And combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too. And you've got 2 points. Fast break, Minnesota. And stolen by Thompson. 46 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And it's Shepard missing. Timberwolves trail by 7. To the inside. Here's Randall. Back to McDaniel. Randall outside. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Smith with a screen on McDaniel. Good on the triple. KD's got 12 points in the game.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Gracious. You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
Here's Durant, and it's Houston with another.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And we'll be back with... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Rockets.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Alperen Şengün out there with Durant, and it's Smith. Then there's Shepard, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Amen Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Guys, back over to you.
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
Here's Shepard. Edwards defending. Şengün with the screen on Edwards. Right side Durant. Shot clock at 6. His three-pointers off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 12. Flying in, it's Edwards.
Talk about a guy who runs the floor. Edwards gets down there on the fast break so quickly.
So the wing on the left. Now, here's Şengün. Here's Shepard. For 3, Durant. Oh, KD buries the 3.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
Over in the corner, Randall. Here's McDaniels. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Shepard with the ball. He has 7.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness. And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Thompson passes to KD. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Rockets leading by 16.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the second quarter. Houston moving the ball around. Minnesota with the rebound. Outside Edwards. Edwards cashing in from outside.
Well, this is why Edwards is a nightmare for defenses. He can drive right through you or pull you apart from range like this.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Misses the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
KD with the bucket.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from D, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode. Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Shepard the pass to KD. Screen by Durant. KD on the wing. And the 3 ball is good. KD's got 11 points in the quarter.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Here's McDaniels. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Rockets leading by 18. From deep 3-point territory. The rebound by Dosunmu.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Durant, that's good.
And, you know, the more you watch Smith, the more you marvel at his feel for the game.
And the shot is good. 11 seconds left now here in the second. KD passes to Shepard. Shoots from the line. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. KD's got 29 in the game. And so it's Houston closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding. And we thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spot, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Anthony Edwards out there with Dosunmu. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's Shannon in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Julius Randle. Durant for 3. Şengün with the screen for Smith. Back to Durant. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Smith's got 3 assists tonight. And with the trend great toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Şengün kicks to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Houston needs to get a shot off. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot before second violation. Timberwolves trail by 19. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allie.
Thank you, guys. The Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Kevin, back to you.
They've clearly bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it. I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 4 this quarter.
With his giant frame, Gobert sets a good screen and then just pivots into open position.
Thompson dishes to Smith. They get it back. Timberwolves trail by 17. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Adams sets the pick for Van Vliet. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Lets it go. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Rockets leading by 15. deciding where to go with it. To the paint. And the basket by Okogie.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. It's stolen by Adams. Green with the ball. McDaniels picks him up. Here's Van Vliet. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. And the Rockets lead by 19. Gobert finds McDaniel. There's a screen. Fires from the wing. Good on the shot. McDaniels got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, McDaniels has really found a flow offensively, and he's just going to ride it as long as he can.
Down low, here's Adams, and he banks in the layup.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Edwards, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that
possession. 35 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Rockets leading by 19 points. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
McDaniels outside. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Here's Okogie. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
And so it's the Houston Rockets taking a 19-point lead into the break. They have been... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Wow, hammering it in! Look out! Well, you can't sleep on McDaniels' athleticism if you're the defense. At 6'9", he can absolutely hammer it home.
In the corner, Smith with it. Şengün passes to Shepard. Şengün, great positioning on the putback.
Not giving up on the play. Şengün locked in.
Edwards against Thompson. Edwards passes to McDaniels. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. G.A., how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league, but if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
And you think back to when McDaniels was drafted. Everyone talked about his potential. Now they're talking about his consistency as a contributor, especially at the defensive end.
Hits it from three-point range.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
Here's KD. Offensive rebound.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Edwards passes to Gobert. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Great anticipation by Şengün, which he quickly turns into a fast break.
McDaniels, a screen on Thompson. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Shepard, defended by Dosunmu. Now Shepard, back to KD. 4 on the shot clock. No good on the triple. On the wing, Dosunmu.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Rockets?
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
It's stolen by Smith. Outside, Durant. Stolen away. Gobert with it. Picked up by Thompson. McDaniels outside. Outside Edwards. Three. Good.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Here's Şengün. Now Durant. Here's Shepherd. Clock at 6. Gobert there for the rebound. Edwards. McDaniel. Oh, hits the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Rockets leading by 9. Fires from 14. Gobert there for the rebound. Edwards against Smith. Now Gobert. Durant with the steal. Here's Smith. They can't stop the run with that one. There's the drive.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunny. Now Thompson. Now Durant. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
1:11 left to play in the final quarter. Now McDaniel. And stolen by Şengün. Got a piece of it. High post, KD. Working on McDaniels. And that's in there.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Rockets.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
For 3. The putback. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
A quick peek into the locker room as the... Hi, everyone. And welcome to the NBA on Thursday night. We're bringing it to you live here on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson with you. Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the fourth member of our team, Allie LaForce. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the 1 spot. A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
And the Cavs with possession gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Back over to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
And yep, it's good.
Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
Harden surveying the D. Mobley a screen on Edwards. Harden from outside. And Cleveland another 3.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Now here's Edwards. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Mobley down low. He's against Gobert. And Gobert with a block.
There is a reason his nickname is the Stifle Tower. Send it back, Rudy.
Inside. Mobley grabs the board. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pass to Strus. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Here's McDaniels. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Harden against Edwards. Now here's Harden. He's guarded closely. Clock at 6. Pass to Wade. Over McDaniels. Wade misses. Timberwolves trail by 3. To the middle. And he can't jam it through.
Amazing tenacity attacking the basket, and I'm sure he won't miss that next time.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Now here's Harden. 6 points for him. 1:21 left in the first quarter. Here's Mitchell. And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Graham.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, BA. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, BA, with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate, in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
Now here's Dosunmu. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Gobert with a screen on Harden. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Wade. Pass to Mitchell. To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, you've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
McDaniels, a screen on Harden. Inside. Here's Gobert. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
What if it goes? And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so the first quarter is in the books. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade, and it's Harden in at the point.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
And Minnesota with possession here. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. We see teams in college and high school run a lot more full-court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA doors?
Well, it's been less prevalent, BA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock, with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute.
And Minnesota with possession here after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
2 on the clock. A slam dunk by Reed.
Oh, nice finish from Naz Reid. That's the kind of play that can give your team a spark.
Edwards against Harden. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
Here's Reed. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
That's a big-time setback by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Harden. Oh, okay then.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Edwards against Harden. Pass to Reed, the 17-footer. Strus grabs the miss.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Three-pointer. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Dosunmu outside. And he drives in. Here's Reed for 3. Randall. Minnesota again missing. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Randall against Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Outside for Randall. And here's Edwards outside. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. Reed against Harden. Outside Strus. Jacks up a three. Stolen by Reed. And here's Edwards. Left side Reed. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards has got his third assist of the night.
Yeah, Naz Reid, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
Doris, something everybody likes about Naz Reid is his energy. It's infectious.
This is why the fans love him. And what I admire most about Naz, yes, he's been effective off the bench. He's been able to fit into any lineup. Every year the coaching staff comes in and says, I'm not sure where he fits, and Naz finds a way to carve out a role. Big jelly in the house.
And then Harden with the jam.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Reed in the post, covered by Mobley. And Reed with a basket on the assist by Randall.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Harden against Edwards. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. 5 on the clock. Edwards pulls it in. Timberwolves trail by 7. Lets the three fly. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Outside Strus. On the wing, Mitchell. Checked by Randall. Mobley, a screen on Randall. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell at close range. Effortless.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
McDaniels a screen. Left side, Edwards. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
We've got Naz Reid, Jaden McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Anthony Edwards, and it's Dosunmu in at the shooting guard position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
Boy, I love the confidence Julius Randle has in himself. This guy knows what it takes to score.
Harden, the pass to Strus. Back to Harden. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Now here's Edwards. Back to Reed. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Jaden McDaniels is a guy who will embrace physicality. Does a nice job drawing contact.
Rudy Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. Shannon comes in for Julius Randle.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Harden against Edwards. Outside for Mitchell. Mitchell on the drive. Banked it in off the glass. Mitchell's got 10.
The spider in the house. The unmatched quickness of Donovan Mitchell. What a bucket.
Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Unloads from 13. That one rolls around and rims out.
Yikes, how did he miss that? I mean, he makes 9 out of 10 of those.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And we've got a line change for Cleveland. Cleveland leading by 11. Outside Schroeder. It's blocked by Gobert. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Outside Schroeder. Pass to Tyson. 6 to shoot. Cleveland again missing. For Minnesota, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, BA. Well, before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting not just with the teammates and coaches, but team staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game, and it gets me going too. Back to you.
All about that connection. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Well, Dennis Schroeder taking advantage of the pick and roll action. Very good decision maker.
Here's Berger. Down low. Poke loose. And that'll be Minnesota's ball as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves able to keep the possession. And Minnesota making a change here. Reed's checked in. Now here's Edwards. Schroeder with a rebound. We've got 1:55 left in the third. From 15 feet away, rebound Minnesota.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
Back to Daniels. And he lays it up and in. And it's 6 points now in the game for Jaden McDaniels.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Here's Schroeder. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Anthony Edwards. Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Free throw good. Schroeder. And that's good as he hits both shots. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Reed. Soft touch off the glass. Reed's got 11 points.
Boy, Naz Reed able to concentrate and finish despite incredible defense.
Allen on the wing. Shoots over Reed. And not going to go. He misses his first attempt of the night. Timberwolves trail by 11. DeSumo with it. No points yet. Outside Reed. From deep. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
This has always been an aspect of Naz Reed's game, the ability to spread the floor from 3.
Edwards against Schroeder. Not going to go that time. McDaniels with some nice D. Driving to the basket.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's the screen by Bryant.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Substitution on the court.
Harden against Edwards. Reed a screen on Harden. Edwards a pass to Reed. And it comes off the front of the rim. On the wing, Harden. And that time also a missed shot. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers leading by 6 as 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. So for Cleveland right now, Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the 1.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
The Cavaliers lead by 4. Harden the pass to Wade. Outside Harden. Over McDaniels. Mitchell with the ball. DeSumo picks him up. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Harden. And a deep three from Strus. And it's off from three-point range. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Pass to Shannon. Puts up a three. Knocks it down from distance.
That's a smart pass from Jaden McDaniels. Just finds a teammate operating with a little space.
Reed with the rebound.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Outside Edwards. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. McDaniels, a screen on Harden. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Now here's Reed to take the lead. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
When you got it going offensively, you keep your foot on the gas pedal. Naz Reed doing exactly that.
The ball's knocked loose. McDaniels with a steal. Edwards against Harden. On the take, Edwards. McDaniels passes to Reed. And he banks in the layup. 19 points here for Naz Reid. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Minnesota.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet. And it's come up big a few times for them.
And also, guys, the tenacity they've shown on the defensive end has been something else. Look at how many blocks they've tallied thus far.
Here's McDaniels after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. Driving in. 6 to shoot. Can't get it. The Cavs trailing.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Harden hits them both.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
For Minnesota, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Mobley against Reed. Shoots a three. It's money from deep.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Harden against Reed. Off on the layup. Minnesota has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Bucket!
Absolute monster of a delivery from Naz Reid. Big time bucket.
Harden outside. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Now here's Harden. He takes it in. And it's in there!
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Now here's Edwards. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
How big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
Gobert's checked in for Reed. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And Gobert with a block.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Now here's Harden. Mobley on a screen. Beyond the arc. Gobert pulls it down.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. It's a race against time as they try to go on a run of their own.
Yeah, and right now the clock may be their biggest enemy.
Here's Shannon, covered by Strus. Here's Shannon. Going inside. McDaniels. 19-footer is good.
looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Minnesota with the W. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on, but give these guys credit for
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Oh, say does that star.
Possessions can't end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade, and it's Harden in at the one.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Butler finds Curry. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mitchell in the corner. Back to Harden. Wade sets the pick for Harden. Wade outside from the arc. Another three for Cleveland.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. 6-point game. Jim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Wade with no one around. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his third assist on the night. Curry dishes to Green. Back to Curry. Green with a screen on Harden. Green shot on the way. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, good anticipation by Draymond, crashing the glass right on time to win that second chance look.
And here's Strus for three. It's rebounded by Porzingis.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Curry, that's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Harden finds Wade. That three off the mark.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Shot's good from Butler.
Not many guys with Butler's build have his skill set inside.
For three, Mitchell. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wade. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Porzingis inside. Mobley's there. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage, able to finish that one above the rim.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Porzingis. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Porzingis has got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Jim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice. And that one's good by Butler.
And down in the corners, Butler can be dangerous. He's pretty comfortable with that shot.
A shot by Harden, wide open. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. The Warriors shooting their first shot from the stripe in this game. And the first one at the line is good.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Pass to Strus. Will it go? Connects from three-point range.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Curry. Porzingis has got 6 points.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And there's the foul. It'll go on Moses Moody. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mobley. And a miss there off the inbound. The shot, no good. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Warriors. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
On the court for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point. Really left alone that time. He's got 12.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Moody the pass to Green. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Such an advantage to have a big man who can dish it like Draymond.
Inside and stolen by Butler. Ball's knocked loose. The finish. And Green slams it in.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
It's stolen by Green. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Wade outside. Drives to the hoop. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
He found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Wade left side. Cleveland moving the ball around. It's stolen by Green. Here's Butler. Mitchell comes up with the rebound. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question. It's become something that's a priority for teams now, and I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
Ah, that's terrific. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Harden against Curry. Three-pointer. Harden strokes home the three.
Beautiful stroke on the three ball. Harden is a lights-out shooter from this area.
Bruce against Butler. And contact on the shots. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. Listen, there's no doubt he feels like they should have the lead, but that miss will keep it all tied up.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the second quarter so far. Curry kicks to Porzingis. And the three off target. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Pass to Strus. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Harden, and the rejection by Curry.
And quick reaction by Curry. Steph putting some serious effort in defensively. Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Now here's Harden. He's got 9. Mitchell left side. Mobley inside. Good by Porzingis. And Mobley throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
One of the best defenders of his generation, Tim. Do you think Draymond Green will be a surefire Hall of Famer?
Well, he's a former Defensive Player of the Year, and not to mention a key contributor on 4 Warriors championship teams. Kevin, he will be in the Hall of Fame, no question.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Here is Harden. Pass to Strus. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. Curry's shot is off. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Here's Harden. Harden drops one in down low.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
It's Curry outside. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in this game. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Butler against Strus. To halt the run. Mobley with the block. Pass to Harden. The 3. You can't get that one.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Here's Curry. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moses Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Harden the pass to Wade. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity. It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Mitchell kicks to Wade. Strus against Butler. 6 on the shot clock from deep Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Moody's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Butler passes to Porzingis. Porzingis is doubled. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. A 3-pointer off the mark. Cleveland leading by 9. Harden surveying the D. Out to Wade. There's the triple. The Warriors pull it in. Moody's got his 5th rebound in this one. Looking to end his cold spell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that 3-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Curry on the wing. From downtown, the shot's good on the assist by Butler. Curry's got 12.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Over to the left wing. Bryant with a screen on Butler. Down low. And Bryant throws it down.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. Here's Tyson. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Tyson's got his first points in this one. To the middle. Porzingis finds Butler. Some nice passing by Golden State. Here's Curry. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Curry's got 7 points for the quarter.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Allen outside. And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We've got 1:55 left in the third. And that one's good. Schroeder.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Schroeder against Curry. Lots of room. And that one drops for him. He's got 16.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Schroeder against Curry. And that one's good. Schroeder. And the Cavaliers lead by 6. Warriors have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. To the inside. Porzingis. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Cleveland's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. He gets that one. Schroeder's got 8. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Butler making it happen inside.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Schroeder against Curry. Dennis Schroeder again. Schroeder's got 10 points here in the second half.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Curry kicks to Green. Butler is screen on Bryant. Green dishes to Butler. The wide open look here for Porzingis. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 3 assists tonight.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
Lets the 3 fly. Draymond Green with the rebound. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Curry on the wing. Porzingis inside, working on Allen. Curry looking around. It's stolen by Schroeder. He can't get it to go. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Cleveland leading by 5. Here's Mitchell. Harden caps off the break.
And Harden seeks out contact. Sometimes it seems like he prefers to try to score through it.
Curry, he trains the quick shot.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
Another miss by Harden.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Curry passes to Curry. For the 3. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 5 assists in the game.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Kicks it out to Harden. Pass to Mobley. Porzingis with the steal. Butler on the way. Outside Curry. Now here's Green. Curry finds Green. Jacks up a 3. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. The Warriors making a switch here. Moody's checked in. And stolen by Mobley. 4-on-3 break. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Green with the rebound. Green's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Curry against Harden. Now Wade. Harden with it. Oh, look at Harden climbing!
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Here's Porzingis. Curry outside. The three goes down.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Green rips down the board. Warriors trail by 3. Now Porzingis. Outside Curry. Here's Porzingis. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Harden against Curry. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Knocks down the 3.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Harden against Curry. Here's Green. Stolen by Wade. Mitchell. The 3 is off.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Now Green. Curry. Green outside. Curry up top. Now Porzingis takes the 3. Mitchell hits down the rebound. Launches it. It misses. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
And he does not hesitate, cashing in on the wide-open tray.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Moses Moody. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Harden fires. Can't connect from long distance. Always.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is oh, wow.
Overall.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Taking on the Knicks. For the Cleveland Cavaliers, they bank on preparation, focus, and sheer will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Knicks, Cavs, it's next. Here are the five for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point. Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Shot's good by Towns.
Towns is money off the catch and shoot.
Brunson against Harden. Pass to Mitchell. Fires the three. Towns with a rebound.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Towns a screen on Harden. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And, you know, you got multiple options with this guy coming out of the screen. He can go pick and pop on you. He can go pick and roll. Towns can hurt you either way.
Now here's Harden. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Strus's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Outside Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Knocked away. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Here's Harden. After the basket by New York, pass to Wade. Outside Strus. Just 5 on the clock. Cleveland again missing.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A. He just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Pass to Brunson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly. Just dropping his shot in.
To the inside. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Man, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
To the middle. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Imposing inside. Mobley is just too much.
Brunson passes to Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. 6 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Harden. Mobley down low. Anunoby covering. Back to Mitchell. From outside the arc. The Knicks with the rebound. Here's Brunson. Outside Hart. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Strus. There's the 3. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside. The shot by Towns, no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Harden misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Towns. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Towns has got 8.
They force in close. When Towns smells that rim, he goes right to it.
Harden misses. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. New York working the ball around now. Harden with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Bridges. Misses off the right iron. And here's Harden. Drives to the hoop. Off target at the rim. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. New York out in front. They lead by 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for New York starting the second. Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Clock at 4. Mitchell finds Strus. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Towns. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. The Cavs trailing. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Pass to Strus. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Three-pointer, Bridges. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Towns has got 10 points in the game.
Throwing that weight around. Towns with 2 bonus points there.
Here's Harden. That one is off. And some solid defense from Towns. Wing shot on the way. Bridges misses. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
For Cleveland, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Mobley up top. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Strus against Anunoby. Puts up a deep 3. They get it back. Here's Mobley. And he hits it to tie the game. Mobley's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
For New York, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max, Clark.
Yeah, you know, BA, it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hart.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Mobley on a screen. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Harden with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. The 3 from Mitchell. Wow, Mitchell hits a tough 3 over the defender.
And you can't fault the D right there. I mean, Mitchell is just so talented and capable of hitting difficult shots. You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
Brunson against Harden. Driving in. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Anunoby on the wing. 4-3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. 29 seconds left to play in the first half. Strus up top. 3-pointer, Harden. And Cleveland another 3.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
22-20.
Harden against Brunson. Outside Harden. With the floater. He can't hit that time. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Cleveland on top, leading by just 2. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade, and it's Harden in at the 1. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a 3-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
Outside Mitchell. Misses the layup. New York trailing. McBride passes to Sohan. New York working the ball around now. Robinson can't hit. The Cavaliers shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. Here's Wade. Robinson defending. Pass to Harden. Clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. From deep, Mobley. Wade. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's McBride. And again, the Knicks missing.
Letting him have that from mid-range. Defense dodged the bullet there.
Harden can't hit. Now Sohan. Yet to see a basket. Robinson passes to Alvarado. Screen by Robinson. To the paint. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Good idea to call timeout. It looked like the guys were getting some heavy legs out there.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. The Cavs have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Pass to Tyson. Allen a screen. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Knicks trail by 4. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Outside Schroeder. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's a 6-point Cleveland lead.
So crafty and clever at finishing inside. Schroeder doesn't lack confidence trying to get it up and down from this area.
And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now. Inside, here's Allen. Oh, Robinson with a block. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. McBride can't get it to go. Cleveland leading by 6. It's Merrill on the wing. McBride covers. Now here's Schroeder. Pass to Allen. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Dadier.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's McBride. New York again, can't hit.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Left side Schroeder. Allen a screen. Merrill into the lane. Pass to Tyson. Lets it go from deep. And it's New York with a rebound. Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd. Sohan, pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
That
one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
To the inside. Here's Robinson. Back to Alvarado. Sohan outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. Merrill outside. There's 39 seconds left in the third. To the middle. Let's go with a 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
Well, you see the hustle from Allen there, guys, and his relentlessness and the mindset to keep at it really allows him to gobble up those offensive boards.
Robinson in the post. He's against Allen. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Here's Tyson. And he drives in. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Cleveland shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Brunson with it. Towns for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Cleveland going into the break up 12. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Bridges against Mitchell. Here's Harden. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks trail by 12. And here's Brunson from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Wade's got 4 rebounds now. Harden against Brunson. Left side, Harden. Wade. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by Towns. Anunoby with it. Strus covering. It's intercepted. Bridges against Mitchell. 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Shot clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Count it.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Harden, the pass to Strus. Cleveland again missing. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Brunson. Cashes in the 12-footer.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Outside Strus. Fires for 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep. Some loud hustle points right there. My goodness.
The Cavaliers lead by 9. Harden surveying the D. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Oh, no good on the layup. And Bridges, here we go. Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
Nice job measuring the defense right there. Bridges sensing separation and torching him off the dribble.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Towns outside. Outside Brunson. Towns against Mobley. Here's Towns. Outside Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. The 19-footer. Down goes the jumper.
Able to keep his cool. Brunson doesn't let the clock force his shot.
Harden against Brunson. And there's a pick. Here's Mobley. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Bridges against Mitchell. Tries from 19. Rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 9. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Harden against Brunson. He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Brunson. Oh, it doesn't go. And here comes Cleveland. Oh, the long ball, no good. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night, a terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
Bridges pulls it down. Harden. And so it's Cleveland winning this one.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the
Up next, the Cavaliers. On the Rockets. For the Cleveland Cavaliers, the goal is to get better each and every time they take the floor, continuing to build their chemistry and connection, the unspoken bond that yields victory. Rockets. Cavs is next. Right after this, look at Cleveland's starting group. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade, and it's Harden in at the point. RJ will be keeping an eye on the front courts in this one, specifically the matchup at the center position.
Yeah, and let's remember, there were some years where people thought centers were becoming obsolete, and now they might be the most important position in this league. Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
For Cleveland, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And Mobley throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
And one of the imperatives, RJ, for the Rockets this season, improving on the offensive end.
Yeah, their scoring struggles hamstrung them in that first-round defeat to Golden State. To compete into June, they're going to need to be able to convert in those pressure moments. And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Now, here is Harden. Into the lane. Wade trying to break free. Harden can't hit.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. So Jabari Smith has shown he can be a contributor. But, Richard, it is a process.
And you know he's still young. And for a lot of players, especially the taller ones, it takes a couple of years to find your game.
A darn good free throw shooter. Smith doesn't seem to have a weak spot coming into the league.
Here's Mobley. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age. And so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
Here's Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got his second basket of the game.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the D right to a shot.
Şengün kicks to Smith. Şengün with the screen for Smith. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Mitchell finds Wade. Mitchell looking it over. 6 to shoot. The Rockets pull it in.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that position.
No one near Smith as he lets it go. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 6 points so far for Jabari Smith. Here's Mobley. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Houston's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. To the paint. And then Durant with the dunk.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Now here's Harden. Wade, a screen on Şengün. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Some solid defense there from KD. Shepard, the pass to KD. Fires for 3. And it's Wade with the rebound. 2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Mobley. And it's Durant with the rebound. Rockets leading by 3. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Here's Shepard, guarded by Harden. Şengün passes to Shepard. With 1 on the clock. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Houston. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out to you from a numbers standpoint?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Alperen Şengün out there with Jabari Smith. Then there's Shepard. Then it's Thompson. And it's Durant in at center. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Strong finish by KD.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and the skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, it's the same as it's ever been.
Şengün with a wide open look. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Şengün's got the lead up to 8 now for the Rockets. And here's Harden for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got his 4th rebound in this one. Shepard with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. Şengün with a screen on Strus. Thompson in the corner. Mitchell with the steal. The wide open shot from Strus. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Strus has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's KD. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
Here's Harden. Harden drops one in down low.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Outside for KD. Smith sets the pick for KD. Back to Şengün. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Şengün with a screen on Mitchell. Thompson. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Here's Harden on the wing. On the wing, Mitchell. Stolen by Thompson. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. Durant hand delivers the transition bucket.
Running the floor, Durant pushes himself to get ahead of the defense.
To the inside, here's Mobley. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
Rockets leading by 5. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you, Kev.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Harden outside. Wade sets the pick for Harden. And there's the drive. A kick out to Mobley. Harden with it. Picked up by Shepard. Mobley right side. Over Şengün. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Rockets. KD on the wing. And it's off from three-point range. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. From deep, Harden. The three ball goes for James Harden.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
And he gets the bucket.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Pass to Mobley. Here's Wade. Mobley looking it over. Harden outside. Wade outside. Offline with his three. Smith against Strus. Şengün passes to Durant. Over Wade. Here's Thompson. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Thompson's got 6 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so it's the Houston Rockets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
From your Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley. And it's Harden and the point guard. Mitchell gets it inside.
Mitchell is so efficient and crafty inside that paint. Sometimes you forget he's only 6'2".
Hard to put into words, RJ, the impact Donovan Mitchell had on last year's 64-win Cleveland Cavaliers team.
Yeah, that's the best Cavs team we've seen in almost a decade. Spider led this team, and it looks like they're not going anywhere anytime soon.
Three-pointer, Wade. Great defense that time from Şengün. Outside Durant. Over to the wing. Lets it go with the three. Şengün, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 7. It's Strus on the wing. The three-pointer's off the mark. For Houston, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And the dunk by Smith.
And I like this play by Smith, leaping up off the drive to hand deliver it to the basket.
Pass to Harden. Back to Mobley. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 6 assists here tonight.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Durant gets it done inside.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Inside, here's Allen. Nice defense from KD. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Nice shot by Smith.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Schroeder. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's Smith finishing it off.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. Bryant with a screen for Schroeder. And he drives in, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's Van Vliet. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Eason. Left side Adams. The 19-foot shot. He can't get that one to fall. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Schroeder, left side.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Down low. Merrill passes to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Schroeder against Van Vliet. Count that one. Van Vliet's got his first basket of the night.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Schroeder passes to Bryant. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Steven Adams picks one up.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Houston leading by 7. Pass to Adams. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And a little contact like that won't slow Adams down. This is a guy who loves the contact and able to finish easily on that one.
Redshirt Steven Adams is a bit of a throwback, isn't he?
Yeah, he never takes a three. He's a traditional big man. He wants to bang down low and dominate the glass. Steven uses his strength and his length.
Rockets have gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. To the middle. Adams outside.
Cavaliers foul.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 50 seconds left in the third. Schroeder against Van Vliet. Good work there as it goes. Schroeder's got 5 points so far.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
29 seconds left here in the third quarter. Pass to Allen. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Back to Allen. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 3 assists now in this one.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
Here's Adams. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Adams has got 6 in the quarter.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Knocks it loose. And so it's Houston heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Green is out there with Adams. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Fred Van Vliet. And it's Okogie in at shooting guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Cavaliers shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Here's Harden. And that one is off. Adams, a nice D. Okogie inside the three-point line. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night. Stolen by Van Vliet. And here comes the break. To the paint. Here's Green. Banked in off the glass. Green's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Houston. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Eason with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Green with a screen on Mitchell. Outside, Green. There's the three. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 9, and is going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. Şengün finds Durant. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Şengün passes to Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. And the Rockets lead by 11.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Harden the pass to Wade. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Now Shepherd. Knocked away. Stolen by Harden. Harden with a head of steam.
Just superb work in transition. This is where he really becomes an absolute problem.
Durant, he finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell against Thompson. Now Mobley beyond the arc. Durant rips down the rebound.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
And stolen by Mobley. Wade with it, picked up by Thompson. Mitchell fires. Misses the three. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Here's Shepherd, guarded by Harden. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's going to be on James Harden. It's the first, and that will put them up by 9.
You really like the intensity and focus Shepherd brings to both ends of the floor.
Cleveland's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Now Wade, and stolen by Şengün. Here's Shepherd, guarded by Harden. Now Durant. Şengün, and there's the three.
Showing his confidence. Şengün taking the shot the moment he has the ball.
Harden draws the double. Outside Mobley shoots the three. It's off. Rockets leading by 13.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Houston.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
Well, you know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kevin Durant.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Smith lets loose a three. Not gonna go. Bruce with it. And that time also a missed shot.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
So we see Houston.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite!
Thursday night, the best night of the week, and one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Julius Randle out there with McDaniels. And it's Shannon in at the three. Durant looking around. From the top of the key, he buries it.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Takes a 13-footer. DiVincenzo can't hit. And it's Şengün with the ball for the Rockets. Thompson with it, now guarded by McDaniels. That's good from Durant on the assist by Thompson. Durant's got his second bucket of the night.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Here he goes. Shannon banked it in off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Smith. Down low. Randle with a steal. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Here's Edwards. The shot won't fall. Nice D from Durant.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Here's McDaniels. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Şengün.
Well, McDaniels is a physical player. He doesn't mind getting roughed up a bit while trying to score.
And both free throws good for McDaniels.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Brian, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. DiVincenzo with a steal. It's Edwards on the wing, guarded by Durant. Pass to Shannon. The 3-ball. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Well, you can see that Edwards isn't trying to do it all on his own. He's also looking for shots for others out there.
Here's Shepherd. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Durant with the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Up top, Şengün. Thompson scanning the floor. The fader. Randall with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Stolen by Thompson. Smith right side. McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 3. Pass to Randall to the paint. Minute 32 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Shannon, guarded by Durant. And here's Edwards outside. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, BA. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Now here's Randall. Still without a bucket. McDaniels, that's good.
Well, smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
As a defender, you have to get more physical with him in the post.
Yeah, once he gets the ball in that spot, help has to be very quick to rotate over.
Yes, it's good.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Screen by Durant. On the wing, Durant. Three-pointer. Offensive board. From the arc. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Oh, deflected. Thompson with a steal. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's McDaniels. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. McDaniels got 6.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Rockets. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Houston.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
They've got Kevin Durant, Alperen Şengün out there with Jabari Smith. Then there's Amen Thompson, and it's Shepherd in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Durant finds Smith. Here's Shepherd. Şengün in the post. Reed defending. Clock at 6. Here's Shepherd. No points so far. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Minnesota.
Number 0, Dante DiVincenzo.
Timberwolves trail by 4. McDaniels the screen. DiVincenzo driving. McDaniels, that's good. 8 points now in the game for Jaden McDaniels.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Nice touch from the interior. Smith Jr. knows how to capitalize from this area.
Left side McDaniels. Şengün with a steal. Outside Durant. Pass to Shepherd. Screen by Durant. Inside. Randall pulls down the board. And so it's Minnesota with it. 4-point game. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. There's a resemblance in Alperen Şengün's game. Coach Udoka said he's got a little bit of Joker in him. That's the first thing you'll see. Şengün acknowledged the comparison, adding our passing skills and touch under the rim is similar, but Joker is like monster level. I want to get to that level. Brian, back to you.
He is on the rise. Thank you, Allie. Durant, no good. And for the Timberwolves, their shooting has been great this game, 58%. Stan, you look at Naz Reid, he gives you some size, but he is a dangerous scorer, especially from the perimeter.
Absolutely, B.A. And also, Reid is one of the most entertaining players to watch. So many deflections, blocks, dunks, hits threes. He does it all.
Durant's shot is off.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Hits the three-pointer. Durant's got 16 points.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Houston leading by 3. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Şengün, no good. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Pass to McDaniels. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Outside Reid. 5 to shoot. Now here's McDaniels. From the top of the key. Yep, that one goes. McDaniels got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, huge night from McDaniels. With the defense he brings you, the scoring is a massive plus.
Thompson passes to Şengün. Shoots over Reid. Tries again. And here's Şengün. Back to Thompson. And there's the drive. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example.
McDaniels, a screen on Şengün. Pass to McDaniels. From the corner. It's hauled in by Houston.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
What sets Durant apart is his handles. They're almost unseen for a guy of his height.
DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Shoots over Durant. It's hauled in by Houston. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Şengün, the screen. For 3. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 5 rebounds tonight. Takes it inside.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Thompson. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Thompson's got 6.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing. Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Pass to Shannon. McDaniels got room. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Get ready for your basketball arena entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. On the court for the Timberwolves, Julius Randle out there with Ayo Dosunmu. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's Shannon in at the 3 spot. Here's Şengün. Reid with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 5. And it's McDaniels off the drive. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Minnesota shooting it at 52%. Pass to Shannon. Here's Randall. Reed for three. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Durant finds Smith. About a minute played here in the second half. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Now here's Dosunmu. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. A slam dunk by Reed.
Terrific screen. They ask Reed to do a lot of the little things like that, and he does them all well.
And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the play. Well, Reed has only become more confident as time has gone on at the arc. He will not hesitate.
The three. Sengun, no good. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the T-Wolves. They trail by 6. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Dosunmu outside. Here's Shannon, covered by Smith. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Thompson outside. Pass to Shepard. Outside Durant. Sengun, a screen on McDaniels. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Dosunmu goes in, out to the right wing. To the wing, right side. Stolen by Thompson. Back comes Houston in transition. Here's Shepard. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
And an intentional foul right there. And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there.
Second team foul.
And Minnesota with possession here. 6-point game. McDaniels, a screen on Van Vliet. Dosunmu, the pass to McDaniels. That shot missing. Ooh, good work defensively by Adams. Eason finds Adams. Back to Eason. Fires the three. Nails it from 3. And the Rockets lead by 9.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
McDaniels, that's good.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Van Vliet, the pass to Adams. Back to Van Vliet. Reed against Green. Over Reed. Adams. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
McDaniels from long range. Eason pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes. An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Green, the pass to Okogie. From deep. On target from range.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Minnesota again missing.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Here's McDaniels. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And you think back to when McDaniels was drafted. Everyone talked about his potential. Now they're talking about his consistency as a contributor, especially at the defensive end.
So hits one and misses one at the line. Down low, Green. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this gap.
And so it's the Houston Rockets in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Tari Eason, Fred Van Vliet out there with Josh Okogie. Then it's Steven Adams, and it's Green in at the 4-man position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And the shot goes in.
Yeah, one thing about Van Vliet, he makes the right decision most of the time.
McDaniels inside. Adams is there.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Here's Okogie. And it's Dosunmu with the rebound.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Right wing. 5 on the clock. And out of bounds. Houston will have it.
Substitution on the board.
We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Out to Thompson. Back to Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
And both free throws good for Durant.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
McDaniels, a screen on Smith. To the middle. McDaniels can't hit. The Rockets lead by 14. Durant, the pass to Şengün. Screen by Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Şengün's got 3 assists in the game.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
That one's good from the corner. McDaniels got 24. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Screen by Durant. Takes a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Thompson goes in.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Rebounded by Smith. The Rockets lead by 16. Using the glass to lay it in.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Randall. Now Reed. Şengün with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Thompson. Oh, it's off. Timberwolves trail by 18. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McDaniels.
You just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Thompson. Into the lane. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Rockets.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kevin Durant.
And you can't put a price on the value of his rebounding in this game. His effort on the glass was a game changer.
Randall, the pass to Dosunmu. And he gets it from 15.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Randall has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved.
Outside Durant. No good. With the drive. Here's Shannon, covered by Smith. McDaniels, the three is in!
McDaniels, 3 points.
34 seconds left in the final quarter. McDaniels against Durant. Now Smith fires the three. The triple drop.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
And he nails it. 22 was their biggest lead. Durant fires!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow! He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Up next, the Timberwolves taking on the Cavaliers. For the Minnesota Timberwolves, they pride themselves on each and every step that leads to victory. The preparation, the focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. Cavs, Timberwolves, just moments away right after this. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Randall, and it's Shannon in at the small forward. Now here's McDaniels. Outside for Randall. Just 5 on the clock. He had a nice open look right there. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this grade, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. 2 of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
It's tipped. Stolen by Mitchell. Harden kicks to Mitchell. From outside, off the mark. Now the Timberwolves with it. Here's Edwards. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
It's stolen by Edwards. Fast break, here they come. Pushes it down to finish the break.
Well, that's the defensive impact of Anthony Edwards, making the steal and setting up easy offense.
Here's Mitchell. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And you look at this Timberwolves roster, doors quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back nine and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, 2 guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it? We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds. That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Now, here is Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Randall with the ball, covered by Mobley. It's Randall with the drive. McDaniels. Good D by Mobley.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now, here's Mitchell. Down low, here's Wade. Misses the baby hook.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Timberwolves have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Pass to McDaniels. From 12 feet out. And the shot no good, a bit short. Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Harden dishes to Mitchell. Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. Goes up from the top of the key. Basket good. Mitchell's got his second bucket of the game to go.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Here's Mobley after the basket by Minnesota. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Pass to Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. For 3, Mitchell. They get it again. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play, the board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Evan Mobley getting it done for... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
So on the floor for Minnesota, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Randall out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Shannon, and it's a three. The rebound by Harden. And so Harden will bring it up for the Cavaliers. They lead by 4. Mitchell dials it up from distance.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, longtime record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
Mitchell passes to Harden. Wade on the wing. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And it's Mitchell missing. Timberwolves trail by 5. Shannon passes to Randall. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Well, that's Randall working in his comfort zone. You can see how confident he is on his ability to score inside.
Harden against DiVincenzo. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. McDaniels a screen on Mitchell. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Edwards.
Well, if you find yourself in between in that mid-range area, Anthony Edwards so confident. Rise and fire, young sir.
Mobley looking it over. Mobley a screen on Edwards. For 3, Mitchell rebounded by the Timberwolves.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Edwards passes to Shannon. Here's McDaniels. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well.
Here's Shannon. Mobley with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. And Minnesota has possession, trailing by 2. Fires at the elbow. McDaniels.
Well, that's called using your gifts to great effect. Mobley puts every inch of that wingspan to work and says, absolutely not.
A 3 from Spruce. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
He just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Here's DiVincenzo on the money from 12 feet away. DiVincenzo's got 7 points in the game.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Harden kicks to Wade. Back to Harden. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. He nails it, and we're tied up. McDaniels got 6 in the quarter.
I'll tell you, totally fluid mechanics by Jaden McDaniels. Ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, folks.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Shot by McDaniels, no good. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Harden kicks to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Pocket 6. Off target from outside.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Fires the 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep. 6 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Harden. No good that time. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Evan Mobley is in the zone right now. The defense would be well advised to try to keep it away from him.
Endures for the Timberwolves 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Finals.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
Here's Edwards. Anthony Edwards hammers it home.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Harden outside. Wade sets the pick for Harden. Wade outside, beyond the arc. A rebound by the Timberwolves. McDaniels got his 6th rebound on the night. DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
We know Julius Randle can score, but that scoring ability will be set up by that kind of play. What a pretty pass from the big man.
Well, wide open shot from Strus. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got assist number 7 for him tonight. DiVincenzo against Harden, and the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Dosumu's checked in. Inside, Randle kicks to McDaniels. No good on the triple.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Offensive rebound. Here's Wade. Off with the layup. Timberwolves leading by 3. And stolen by Mobley. Wade on the wing. Pass to Mitchell. Looking to get it going. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got 7 rebounds in the game. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. DiVincenzo finds Dosumu. Over in the corner, McDaniels. And the 3 off target.
And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing all for himself.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Minnesota. Merrill passes to Schroeder. Just 4 to shoot. For the tie, Gobert pulls it in. Timberwolves leading by 3. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
This is where the speed of Dennis Schroeder comes into play. When he's moving like this, the defender is in a tough spot.
Michael Conley, he's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
A minute 20 left to play in the third. Schroeder surveying the floor. Pass to Allen. Rebound, Minnesota. And here's Gobert. Still without a basket. Outside Conley. Here's Randall. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Dennis Schroeder.
Well, with his strength, Julius Randle can absorb contact easier than a lot of players. This guy is not going to be intimidated.
That one misses. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Shot from the top of the key. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Minnesota's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Conley finds Randall. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Guys, what you love about Julius Randle is the well-rounded nature of his game. Because he works so hard on his shooting ability, it makes his dribble drive that much more dangerous.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. McDaniels, he's checked in for Gobert. Edwards comes in for Dosunmu. And it's Dante DiVincenzo. And for Mike Conley.
Yeah, you've got to put that length and frame to work. Evan Mobley sets the screen and creates room for his role.
McDaniels kicks to DiVincenzo. Back to McDaniel. Drills it from outside. McDaniels got 11.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Harden dishes to Mitchell. Misses the layup.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Timberwolves lead by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Minnesota, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Randall out there with McDaniels. And it's Shannon in at the 3 spot. For 3, Mitchell. The shot's good on the assist by Wade.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
McDaniels, a screen on Harden. DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Mobley. Cavaliers trailing. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second, first team foul.
It's stolen by Randall. Pass to Shannon. And here is McDaniel. Sinks that one from the post. And the Timberwolves lead by 3. Hey guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And they've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Here's Mitchell. Wade gets the bucket.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
He takes it in. McDaniels outside. It's Randall with the drive. Can't get it to fall. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Wade. He nails the jump shot.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Harden accelerates. Strus. McDaniels pulls it down.
You have to love that effort, getting after the basketball, fighting for a possession.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Shot clock at 5. He'll put it up there. Can't get it.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Reed, he's checked in for Minnesota.
Number 11, Naz Reid.
Harden outside. No good from...
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And they go to the intentional foul, and the Cavaliers making a change here. Merrill's checked in.
Now into the line for your Cavaliers. Number 5, Sam Merrill.
Reed with a screen on Mitchell. Now Reed. And get the 3. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. He parachutes in for the putback.
I tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Here's McDaniel. Knocks down the 3.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Outside Mobley. Merrill with the ball. Now Mobley. Stolen by McDaniel. Pushing it up. Edwards. Strus there for the rebound. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. It's good.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the fourth. 5 on the clock. Now Mobley. And Cleveland turns it over again.
Wow, what a time for a turnover. Shows you just how key one play can be.
Here's Shannon. Now McDaniel. Rips it down with 2 hands.
And that was so clutch. I mean, they're in front by the slimmest of margins, in need of a stop right here.
The way James Harden varies his pace, it is really tough as a defensive player to get any kind of contest without...
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. To now review the play.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
What constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it with double-checking, and the game continues on.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead, so you've got to draw the play to make it happen.
Here's Harden. Stolen by McDaniels. So it's Minnesota taking the W in a close one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had. And
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Coming right up, the Warriors taking on the Cavaliers. For Golden State, they know each game is a test of their physical endurance and mental focus. Another challenge lies ahead. Cavs, Warriors. We'll be right back on 2K Sports. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Now here's Harden. Mobley and screen on Curry. Harden finds Mobley. Cleveland working the ball around now. Wade misses. Outside Moody. Pass to Porzingis. Outside Curry, this one for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. The battle under the rim could be spicy. These two teams don't back down, Legs.
You're going to see a lot of contact under the glass tonight. Two of the best rebounding teams in the league. There's no doubt this is going to be physical from the get-go.
Watch out for stray elbows. And here are the Warriors now. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. The kick out, Curry. Here's the 3, and the Warriors with another 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. I asked him about what could tip the balance in their favor tonight, and he said, quote, Kristaps Porzingis is operating at a high level. It opens up their entire offense. The key for us is to keep Porzingis from having a major impact. If we can do that, it'll be our game to win. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Curry. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And 10 last season, Draymond Green adding a Hustle Player of the Year award to his Hall of Fame resume.
Yeah, B.A., that's an award every young player should aspire to have. But I know for Draymond Green, he was hoping to get his 2nd Defensive Player of the Year award.
Porzingis passes to Green. Stolen by Harden. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Connects from downtown. Harden's got 5.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
The Cavaliers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Wade. Back to Harden. Puts up a 3. Warriors with the rebound. Curry from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. 6 points for him.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Here's Harden. Porzingis grabs the board. The Warriors lead by 7. Pass to Butler. Outside Moody. Here's Green. Porzingis passes to Curry. Uses the glass on the layup.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Here's Wade. The three-pointer off the mark.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And the Warriors with another 3.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Now here's Mitchell. Still no points. Out to Mobley to stop the run. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Butler passes to Moody. Beyond the arc. And the Warriors with another 3.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
On the wing, Wade. Green covering. Outside Strus. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Curry. Shot clock at 5. Outside for Mitchell. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
The answer from Mitchell. A 3 of his own.
Curry against Harden. To the inside. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Now here's Curry. 11 points in the game. 26 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Porzingis. And here's Curry. Oh, stolen by Harden. In transition, here comes Cleveland. The 3 from Mitchell. Tips it up. On the wing, Curry. To the middle. Here's Butler. Mobley with the block. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Moses Moody. He's out there with Stephen Curry. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Santos in at the power forward position. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Oh, he cocks it back and throws it down. Right on Porzingis.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
And he has all the tools as a scorer, including the finesse you saw on that shot.
Well, when you think about it, look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show.
Oh, guys, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe too.
Curry, he's open, and there's another one for the Warriors.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Inside, here's Mobley. Can't connect from short range.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Wade. Fires from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Wade's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. There's a screen to the paint. Here's Santos. Ooh, poked away.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. From the elbow. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
And the basket by Curry.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, get up, Donovan. Wow.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Moody passes to Butler. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And it's Butler with the jam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Brian, back to you.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup grade.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
Butler finds Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Here's Harden. And the layup is good. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Porzingis with a screen on Strus. Here's Butler. Jimmy Butler, so smooth inside.
The ball control Butler possesses is valuable. I mean, his decision-making in pick and rolls is quite impressive.
Harden, the pass to Strus. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. He's got 5.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Back to Porzingis. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Strus outside. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Right side, Butler. Down low. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Harden with it. Now guarded by Moody. Wade, the pass to Mobley. Back to Wade. Pass to Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Curry looking it over. To the middle. Porzingis passes to Curry. Here's Santos, the 17-footer, and the bucket is good. And the Warriors lead by 12. Harden fires away from outside. The shot that time not on target. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now. forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Payton's checked in for the Warriors. Melton comes in for Moody. And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handling.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Back to Melton. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Harden, the pass to Wade. And that one is hammered home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Santos. Here's Payton. Strus grabs the miss. Cavaliers trail by 10. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Harden, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Santos, good. Santos has got 7.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
The drive by Harden. And they'll get another chance. Mobley on a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, stolen by Payton. In transition, here come the Warriors.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Well, coaches love that hustle. Not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. The Warriors also with a sub. Green is checked in. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Getting established positioning inside. Once Allen has this, he is a threat to score.
Outside Pajemski. Inside. Stolen by Schroeder. And here they come. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Melton.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Cleveland shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. He's perfect from the line this time. The Warriors lead by 9. To the inside. Here's Payton. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Allen. It's Merrill on the wing. Melton covers. Merrill passes to Allen. Over Green. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Allen's gotten 4 this quarter.
And Allen is a high IQ player. One who understands when he should try to score.
Here's Porzingis.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Now here's Schroeder. Defended by Pajemski. Shots good by Schroeder.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. First one falls for him. And the Warriors make some changes. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Payton. Moody comes in for Melton. And it's Curry in for Pajemski. The Warriors lead by 8. Butler on the bounce. And that one's good.
You got to really hit Butler if you want to stop him. I mean, he's tough as nails and enjoys fighting through contact.
And the Warriors making a change here. Horford's checked in. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. To the paint. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
The kick out, Curry. And here's Horford for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outside Schroeder. Ryan, the screen on Curry. And here's Schroeder outside. Rebounded by Green. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Schroeder passes to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's Tyson. Butler covering. Back to Allen. Nice D from Horford. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good.
At the line for 2.
And he can't hit the second. Launches a three. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. The Warriors lead by 8. On the court from Golden State to start the fourth. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at center, filling out the middle.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Mitchell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You know, I've got 2 words to describe Donovan Mitchell. Dynamic scorer. You put this man in just about any situation, and he'll find a shot no matter what. It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Curry passes to Moody. Moody gets one inside.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls. Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
There's a screen. To the middle. And stolen by Green. Stolen by Harden. Green with the defensive effort. The Warriors lead by 8. Out to the right wing. Here's Porzingis. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
From 8 feet, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Porzingis has got 11 in the second half. Curry against Harden. Mobley, a screen on Curry. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
Here's Curry. Green with a screen on Harden. From about 16, and he buries the jumper.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Harden against Curry, and it's Harden penetrating.
Lockdown defense by Porzingis. When he moves his feet to get in position, his length is unbelievable.
Now Green. Nifty move. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Mobley down low, working on Porzingis.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Curry against Mobley. He got it!
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Harden! Can't hit it. The Warriors lead by 9. Here's Green. Oh, he misses the layup. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Now Harden takes a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
Now here's Moody. Defense is right there. Here's Green. Outside Curry. Stolen by Harden. It's stolen by Curry. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter here. Porzingis. Cleared away by Mobley. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. 6-point game. Money from three.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Now Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Curry. Porzingis. Now Curry. Butler! Boom! Three for Jimmy.
Nice shot from Butler, making himself a threat from downtown.
It's stolen by Curry. Butler outside. Now Curry, tipped. He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it. Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Curry against Harden. Here's Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock. That misses.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Yeah, to tie it up, absolutely. Let's see what they run here.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Curry fires, and the three misses. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go to... Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Here's Harden. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. Well, the Warriors shooting 59% on this one. A good average. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Cleared away by Curry. And it's the Warriors with the ball. And it's Butler off the drive. Butler, unfazed.
This is Butler at his best. Being aggressive, attacking with confidence, and scoring with physicality.
Jacks up a three. Cash from downtown.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Well, they've shown great determination, and that speaks to the overall character of this team.
Now Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Harden sinks it in the post.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Butler. Outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Harden, and he slams it down.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Outside Curry. Now Porzingis. Outside Curry. Curry creates inside.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Harden. Oh, he cannot hit. The Warriors have gone a perfect 4 for 4 to begin this OT session. Outside Curry. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. Curry against Harden. It's stolen away.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. They set the screen. Mitchell. Oh, no good. Unable to end this run. Nope. Now here's Mobley. Strus and Butler with the block. And he gets it back. And so...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome to this Thursday night. We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated Cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Driving to the basket. And the jam by Harden.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Hart out to Bridges. Now, here's Anunoby. Hart with a screen on Strus. Just 3 to shoot. Anunoby passes to Towns. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Harden against Brunson. Goes up the baseline. That one a little long. And here are the Knicks. 4-point game. Out to the right wing. Towns, the pass to Brunson. Mobley with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
And it's good, 2 points.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Harden kicks to Wade. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Oh, some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Knicks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. The high post shot. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
Brunson against Harden. Mobley a screen on Brunson. Harden the pass to Mobley. The Knicks pull it in.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Hart kicks to Towns. Out to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. New York needs to get off the shot, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Mobley.
Showing determination inside. Towns absorbs the contact and gets the whistle.
New York shooting their first free throw tonight. That one drops. He ties it up. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Harden looking it over. Wade sets the pick for Harden. Down low. A kick out to Mobley. No good on the 3.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball. You too.
Wade against Towns. On the wing, Harden. Wade sets the pick for Harden. Back to Wade. And it's Wade with the jam.
Mr. Do-It-All coming away with the assist there. I mean, Harden making sure to keep his teammates involved in the offense.
And that one, good. Brunson's got his second bucket tonight.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is Harden. Pass to Mobley. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Anunoby, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Harden. Takes it off the glass. Harden's got 6 points.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
Now, here's Mitchell. Nothing on the board. Pass to Harden. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Over Hart. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Bridges. Evan Mobley with the rebound. 1 second left. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Knicks lead by 1. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in the point. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Bridges shot. Good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Harden so good at absorbing contact.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Yep, it counts. Towns has got 8.
Throwing that weight around. Towns with 2 bonus points there.
Harden against Hart. Near the 3-point line, it's Wade. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 3rd assist on the night. Brunson finds Towns. And the dunk by Towns. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Harden with it. Bridges covering. Harden outside. Mobley a screen on Bridges. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers. Spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
What burst by Mitchell! You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Anunoby outside, just 5 to shoot. And it's Brunson missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Harden outside. Harden gets it done inside.
Anytime you can get Harden to look down low, that's good offense.
Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Harden against Brunson. Harden's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. They get the rebound.
2 minutes.
Mobley against Towns. Wade has the open look. Good on the 3-point shot. Wade's got the lead up to 5 now for the Cavs.
And I like that Mobley keeps his options open. He knows by making that pass, it could lead to something better.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Harden dishes to Mitchell. This one for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Towns with the steal. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
And the rejection by Towns. Here's Brunson. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
a good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Bridges inside the three-point line. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. Harden with it. Bridges covering. Bridges against Harden. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. "17 seconds left to play here in the half. Towns a screen on Harden. Brunson kicks to Towns. And he's good on the three ball. Towns has got 13 points now in the quarter. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the two-guard. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Sets a great screen, and then Mobley gets perfect position there on the roll.
Brunson the pass to Towns. It's Hart on the wing. New York moving it around. Bridges against Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Pass to Strus. And it's off from three-point range. New York trailing. Now Anunoby, covered by Mitchell. Brunson against Harden. Tries it from 9. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Brunson's got 6.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
They set the screen. And here's Harden for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Now Bridges. 5 points in the game. Over Mitchell. Bridges misses. Harden outside. On the wing, Mitchell. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. He's got 8.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mitchell with it. 8 points for him. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Anunoby outside. Brunson, left side. James Harden with the rebound. And timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Cleveland's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Schroeder surveying the floor. To the inside. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Not to be denied there. Allen playing hard. A little contact. Not going to bother him.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And he hit 72% of his foul shots a season ago, but I'm not sure he's real thrilled with those numbers. And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Schroeder outside to the middle. Here's Bryant. And finished off by Bryant.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Bryant with a screen on Bridges. Merrill passes to Bryant. Rebounded by Hart. Knicks trail by 5. Towns at the elbow.
And you can make a case and argue that Cat is perhaps one of the greatest, if not the greatest, shooting big man of all time. And he's still got a lot of runway in front of him for his career.
And Towns drops them both.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Here's Tyson. And a miss there on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Anunoby. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Schroeder. Still scoreless.
Give credit to Schroeder. Tremendous on the drive, using his strength to get to the line.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. To the left side wing. Towns for 3. And the Knicks miss again. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Schroeder outside with the drive. Merrill on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. Schroeder. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Bridges, no one around him. New York, no good that time either. Here's Schroeder. Takes the 3. That one, no good. And we've reached the end of the third. Cavaliers on top, up by 5. And after a quick... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade, and it's Harden in at the guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Bridges passes to Hart, and the layup's good off the glass. Hart's got his first bucket of the night.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
And stolen by Hart. To the paint, deflects the pass. Brunson against Harden, and it's Wade in the corner. A three-pointer, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Hart kicks to Towns. Back to Hart. Pass to Bridges. Lock at 6. Hart with a screen on Hart. Anunoby has the open look. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 3-point lead.
Another guy who can light up the scoreboard. Harden is a stat sheet stuffer.
Now Towns. Shot from free throw range. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Harden against Brunson. On the wing, Mitchell. Over Bridges. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Knicks trail by 3. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Towns outside to tie it up. Anunoby trying again, and the crafty layup. Good.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
Wow, what control from Harden.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Mobley there for the rebound. And it's Harden with the ball for the Cavaliers. 3-point lead. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Strus with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Here's Harden from deep. Rebounded by Towns.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Mitchell. Beyond the arc. But then hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
The Cavaliers leading by 5. Harden outside. Stolen by Brunson. Now Hart takes the 3. The putback. Wade rips down the rebound. Cleveland's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Wade a screen on Towns. Harden outside. 6 on the shot clock. Now Wade.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. For Cleveland, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Now Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Now Mobley. Rebounded by Towns.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
It falls!
A legitimate threat to burn you from that mid-range. Bridges recognizes when he should take that shot.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Now, here is Harden. And he cannot get the layup. Anunoby fires a 3-pointer. Good. So
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
Oh, say does that star.
Well, two of the best guards. In the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Kevin Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Smith, then it's Thompson, and it's Shepard in at the point. Durant with the bucket.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Outside Harden. Down low. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Yep, count it. Durant's got his second basket on the night.
So fluid off the dribble. Sometimes Durant is just impossible to stop.
Here's Mobley. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Pass to Şengün. Back to Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Durant, pass to Smith. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back over to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Durant after the basket by Cleveland. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
Outside Harden. Inside. Here's Wade. Can't hit that one. Nice D from Durant. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Up top, Şengün. Pass to Shepherd. From downtown, Durant. Houston gets it back. Back to Şengün. Here's Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
And both free throws good for Durant.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Harden surveying the D. Outside for Mitchell. 4-3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
Şengün, he's open. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Houston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Durant, that bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Unique body type. Durant slips past you in a hurry.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 2.
Go ahead, big fella. Throw it down. Mobley showing off that incredible bounce.
Now here's Durant. 9 points in the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Durant for 3.
On defense, it's all about Mobley's length. That's how he smothers shooters.
Left side, Harden. They set the pick. Here's Mobley. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And it's Houston's ball. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter here. Şengün passes to Thompson. Houston working the ball around. The shot's good. Durant's got 11.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Harden against Thompson. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists tonight.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Durant, no good. Thompson with a steal. good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Cavaliers on top, leading by 1. And quarter number... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's Mitchell. Rockets with a rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Şengün. Stolen by Mobley. Thompson against Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. To the inside. Thompson with a steal. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. For 3, Smith. Buries it from 3. Smith's gotten his second bucket.
This is Smith's game. Set him up and he'll knock him down.
Cavaliers trail by 4. Outside Harden. Pass to Wade. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Thompson with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Fires the 3. Smith no good. The Cavaliers shooting around 50% of the game so far. Pass to Mitchell from outside the arc. It doesn't go for him.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Durant against Mobley. Picked by Smith. Durant for 3. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Here's Shepard, defended by Harden. Pass to Şengün. Smith outside. Down low. Durant's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's Wade. Just 5 to shoot. On the take. They swipe it. Here's Shepard, defended by Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Smith outside. Off the mark there with a 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Mobley against Smith. Pass to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
And here is Thompson. For 3, Durant. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Mitchell driving in. Outside Harden. 6 to shoot on the wing. Wade from behind the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got assist number 8 now on the night.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a sixth sense when it comes to getting guys open.
Cleveland has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. .41 seconds left in the second. Mobley, left side. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And that misses. That would have put him up. Houston has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Durant for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Back comes Houston in transition. Durant surveying the D. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback. And the Rockets lead by 4.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Three-pointer, Harden. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Houston. They're up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Kick it off the second half. Here's Ime Udoka's 5. We've got Alperon Şengün. Shepard is out there with Amin Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Smith in at the 3. The small forward controls the rebound and the putback.
Good thing Mobley was right there, ready to get involved and save the play.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Durant's got 20 points. Here's Harden. On the wing, Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack at daylight.
Stolen by Harden. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. And it's Mitchell scoring off the run out.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Shepard. Pass to Şengün. Durant with a screen on Mobley. Now here's Durant. Durant taking it in close.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Harden. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds in the game. The 3 is up. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Smith. And it's an 8-point Rocket lead. And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And we've got a line change for Cleveland. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Inside. Here's Allen. No good. Unable to win this run. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. No good on the shot.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Steven Adams.
Proving to be a handful. Allen really makes the interior defenders work.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Rockets lead by 7. Van Vliet up top, covered by Schroeder. And it's Adams missing. The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Merrill outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Allen. 5 to shoot. Cans it from the wing. And here's Van Vliet. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Okogie on the wing, covered by Merrill. To the paint. Here's Green. And Bryant pulls it down. Cavaliers trail by 5. Green, a screen. Fires from the wing. Here's Adams. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Adams has got his first points of the game.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware where he is at all times.
Shot's good by Schroeder.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Pass to Adams. Count it. And the Rockets lead by 7.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Allen with a screen on Van Vliet. Schroeder into the lane. Allen, the pass to Schroeder. Clock at 6. And here's Bryant outside. The Rockets pull it in. Adams has got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Green missing. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Merrill with it. Van Vliet covering. And it's stolen by Van Vliet. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. The offensive rebound. Adams finds Green to the middle. Houston working the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's Tyson. The putback. And it's good. But hang on.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
But it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. 25 points and counting for him. They have relied heavily on his offense. We'll be right back after this word. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Cavaliers trail by 3. Mobley outside. And here's Harden. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
When you're looking at top pick-and-roll partners, Mobley is squarely in that discussion.
Durant, pass to Şengün, takes a 3, and that comes off the assist by Durant. And the Rockets lead by 4.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Smith. Now here's Şengün, defended by Harden. Here's Smith. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Sensational swat from Mobley. I love how hard he goes on the defensive end.
Thompson outside. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, and it's Harden penetrating. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Mobley, a screen on Smith. Strus the pass to Mobley. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. Şengün with a steal. And they're running. Here's Thompson. Oh, he leaves no question.
Well, you see Thompson's explosion there. I mean, just an insanely quick first step. All the defender can do is bump him. I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Durant. Durant, sweet touch on the floater.
There's that cleverness of Durant, knowing when to go with the little floater.
Mitchell against Thompson. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Durant with it. Sengun, a screen on Mobley from 18 feet. Yes, sir!
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Durant there for the rebound. The Rockets lead by 8. Smith with a screen on Mobley. Durant against Mobley. Outside Sengun. Shot clock at 5. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And the call over the back.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, I always saw that as an effort foul. If it happens once, coaches usually let it slide. You just don't want to make it a habit.
Oh, stolen by Harden. Bruce fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
There's the drive. Yes, sir!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Strus. He's off from 3. The Rockets lead by 12.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Rockets.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kevin Durant.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Here's Harden. Throws it up. Oh, he needed it, and he got it. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Shepherd, defended by Harden. Outside Durant. Let's loose for 3. Smith. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
What a follow-up by Smith. Getting in there and hammering it right down.
And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Rockets ball.
Durant.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an